should be good now. Should be good now. I'm gonna go. So I now have to edit. I now have to edit that. I have to edit this. So I gotta get everything set up. One moment. And said I really want it to be like a solid 8-hour video, but now it can't. Said, okay. Now I have to edit this. And on Twitch, I have to unpublish it. There's no Twitch will just mute it. Probably. That's fast? Yes. Video producer. This. I'll unpublish. Hopefully that's enough. Actually, I might as well delete it if it's gonna be unpublished. So let's delete it on Twitch. And then YouTube. I need to go to the editor. Oh, B, are you jumping back up? You trying to jump back up, sweetie? God bless you. I want to trim apart. What's that? What part is that? Oh, I should have deleted the Twitch one because I forgot it takes YouTube forever to figure out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful, sweetie. Careful, sweetie. I forgot that it's so bad with this. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, hi, sweetie. Hello. Hello, I love you. Are you here because you hear that I am distressed? I love you, sweetie. I do. But I gotta... no. It's better to just download the video, honestly, instead of using YouTube's stupid editing thing. I can't download it yet. Processing will begin within 24 hours. Do I gotta wait for it to process first before I download it? No. No. Why is everything going wrong? No. Yes, sweetie, I love you. You are a cutie patootie. You are such a cutie patootie. I love you so much. You're so soft. I love you. Yes, my sweet. Yes, my sweet. I love you so much. Yes, I love you so much. Here, I'll move the keyboard. Yes, you want to lay down here again? Yep, she plopped down. Hi, sweetie. Yes, I love you, my sweet. I love you, my sweet. You're such a cutie patootie. Make everything better, B. Yeah. Yes, my sweet. My sweetie, sweetie. God, you're so cute. Why are you so cute? Who said you could be this cute? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my lovely. Oh my lovely. My sweetie, the sweetest, the cutest of all the patooties. Oh, you're so lovely. You're so lovely. Yes, you are. You're just lovely. Oh, you're just lovely. Yes, yes. Oh, I love you so much. I love you so much, my sweetie patootie. My sweetie cutie patootie. But yes, hello again, everybody. I'm trying to fix things, and I don't think I can yet. I think it has to process. I don't know how long it's gonna take to process. Very sad, very sad. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Sad. I really wanted to have one big stream video. I prepared the camera and everything so well, but I forgot that the camera can mess up with audio stuff. And I thought it'd be okay because I didn't have like desktop audio on for it. So it's like, surely there's no way they can hear the desktop if I go to the desktop. And my 3D was like, yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be a speaker, but only to the stream. It's like, why? Why is that a setting? Why? So cute. I love you so much. Do you want your treat? I think I put it on your plate. If you want your treat, sweetie. I think it's on your plate. Bee could be home, she needs them. Bee stuck her leggy out. Are you gonna groom on the desk? Are you gonna groom here? Is that what you're gonna do? That's usually why you stick your leggy out like that. It's when it's grooming time. Yeah, it's grooming time. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She looked at me when I mimicked the sound she was making. What, are you gonna leave now? Are you offended? Are you offended that I made noises when you were licking? Are you offended by it, sweetie? Or was it uncouth of me? Was I being uncouth? Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so sweet. You're so cute. You're so cutie cutie. You're my sweetie cutie. Yeah. Oh, or you can lay down, you know. There you go. You know, she's not super near the speaker. Speaker? Mic? God dang it. I'm mixing everything up. Yeah, my mic is pretty far from where she is. It has compression and all that, whatever it's called. My brain scrambled now because things went bad. Oh, you're so cute though. My lovely. My lovely. Yay. So cute. Lovely girl. Lovely girl. What I'm listening to sometimes? Yeah. Oh yeah, because Bee's laying on the she's laying on my phone. That Irium stream is happening from. So Irium can hear her. She's on top of the phone. But yeah, this is my first time attending one of those concert things. Can't breathe. No, she's like only a partially. It's only partially. My cutie patootie. My cutie patootie. My cutie patootie. But yeah, we had, so because of the fluke, we had one normal 4-hour stream, and now we're gonna have another normal 4-hour stream. Look, it's the same time I usually start streams. Now it's like it never happened. We're just starting. Definitely have not already been streaming for 4 hours. Totally just starting. Totally just started. Just started. Totally. Totally. My cutie. You're such a sweetie. Yeah, my lovely. I wonder if she's gonna try making a habit now to lay on my desk. Cause she gets all the pets, all the kisses, all the pets, all the squishies, my cutie. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I love you. I love you. Yeah. You're so soft. I can pet you without the gloves. My soft, lovely kitty. My sweetie. Yeah. Yeah. You're so cute. You're so cute. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Yeah. My cute. My cookie. Totally professional ASMR streamer, just petting kitty, and everyone has to deal with hearing that. Totally normal streamer. Totally normal streamer. That's what I am. That's what I am. Yeah. Looking smoothies on your little head. That's where the smoothies go on your little head between your little ears. Yeah. That's where the smoothies go, yeah. Smoothies, yeah. My sweetie. My sweetie, yeah. You're such a cutie. Hey. You're so cute. You're so cute. Actually, I should probably check. Okay, yeah, my hearing is still okay. I was worried that it would overheat. I was very worried that it would overheat. I think it's fine though. For now. But it's getting warmer. Spring is approaching. And then it'll be summer. And Ariam will not be able to last that long once the heat arrives. Hello, my sweet. Oh, look at your cute little paws. So small. Your paws are so little, so small, little round paws. Yeah. I like how everybody's just listening to me. Listen to me hang out with P. But at least those of you who are here for the hand cam where B was here, you now know. You now know what it looks like when I'm hanging with B. I'm giving her all the pets. Yes, my sweet. What is it? Do you want to go play? Isn't it your nap time? Don't you normally nap right now, B? What happened to B's routine? Is it nap time? Are you trying to get me to go for nap time? B, you're in front of the camera. B, I can't move when you're in front of the camera. B? B was saving energy for the stream. B, okay, there we go. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, sweetie. Yes. Oh, are you watching the concert? Or do you just want to face this way? Yeah, no, she's not looking at it. She wants the pets. She wants the pets. She loves the pets, yes. your box. Yes, I brought your box. Because I didn't know that you would stay here without the box be. I'm glad that you did. I'm glad that you did. Are you gonna still lay here? Are you gonna stay? You gonna stay? Yes, that is the phone. Oh, she's laying on it again. Okay, yes, my sweetheart. Yes, you're so cute. Yes, you're so lovely. Yes. I love you, my girl. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, concert went black. Nope. It's fine. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be this long. I thought it was gonna be like the group songs. So there's 3 group songs. And then I thought there'd be like maybe 3 to 6 solos. I didn't know it was gonna be that much. I didn't know there's gonna be more than that. Yes. Oh, my lovely. Oh, my lovely. Oh, yes. Here, I'll try to get it so you guys can hear too. Be in camera. Okay. We got up. What is it, sweetie? What is it? What do you want? What do you want, sweetie? Are you gonna try to attack the pumpkins again? What is it? What is it, my sweetums, huh? Can I fix the camera? I fix it a little bit. Yeah, I didn't know the concert was gonna go this long. I thought it was gonna be like 15 minutes at most. I did not know. No, my sweet. Yes. Yeah, once the concert thing is done, we'll get to the character sheet making. Isn't that right, sweetie? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Penelope gets the pets. She looks like she wants her nap time. She's looking peeved for some sleep. She's still purring, but her tail flicks every now and then. I puppy time, my sweetie. Good now. So just means like no problem. Thank you for hanging stereo. See you later. Bee's just sitting here now. I'm kind of waiting for her to decide to do something. What are you meaning? Oh, she's doing that sound. Okay. I don't know when the groups will start then. What is it, sweetie? Do you want me to go bring you to your blankie? Do you want that, huh? She kind of looks like she does. Are you gonna attack the pumpkin? She's poking the pumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pumpkin. It's a little light, sweetie. It's a little light. Oh, you're putting it back? Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna bring B to a blanket and then dun 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 da 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 Okay, I'm back. We want to play a little bit more. I got her some food and she was kind of swishing her tail back and forth, annoyed probably because she's like, this is the one I want. And then I go grabbed her toy and she ran around chasing after it a little bit. So she feels she's happy. She's happy. She's like, I don't want any food, I want to play. But she also probably needs her nap. She gets more, I don't know if antsy is the right word. Thank you, Tom. She gets maybe antsy is the right word? I can't think of a better word for it. When she doesn't get her nap, she gets a little more, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. There's a word for it. I know there is. And there's so much fur on my desk. So much fur on my desk. Maybe I should begin the character stuff, since concert is going longer than I thought. Grumpy? I guess. Yeah, I guess it's my Grumpy. Can I edit the other stream now? Still processing? When I wanna change it. I wanna edit it. When probably because it's such a long stream, it's gonna take a while. I don't know how long it usually takes. That doesn't take too long. Thank you for the heart. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know if I should just get started on the character sheet thing. I'll go through. I'll get the stuff prepared for it. I'll go through the things that I was debating. I found a few Japanese, like profile sheet things from like friendship books. And some things I won't have, obviously, because it has like name, address, phone number, and email and everything. It's like I'm not gonna have those parts. But I go back and find the last one I had, because I re-forwarded it at some point. Last time I had name, nickname, personality type, role, height, energy, dexterity, stamina, strength, smart time, and all that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go between that and we're gonna have go through the Japanese ones I will put down. So obviously we're not gonna put name, address, phone number, email. Their self-introduction says that I was born on blank. My blood type is blank. I don't even know what my blood type is. I don't remember. Nationality is blank. Don't need to have that. Good point is blank. Bad point is blank. I don't think you really need to put good and bad point. Favorite color? I could add favorite color. Special skill? or charm point. No, charm point is best feature, so special skill or best feature. Because I want to make it think so it's not too much filling it out, and more so like selecting something, you know? Also, now that I don't have now that we don't have the camera thing to worry about, I can go back to having this. But now I gotta fix. Gotta fix how I am on here. There we go. I go like this, and like this, and then move myself a bit. I don't know if those. Oh, there she is. There she is. Hold on. Hold on. Man. Gotta make myself bigger. Oopsie. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Shoop. And then I'll make myself smaller. Man, but it sucks having this forest so zoomed in. Oh man. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the program again. See if she'll be gone this time. So many things not working for special stream. Sad. Sad, sad. Please. Please fade away like you're supposed to. Please. Please. Oh, she did! Yay! Okay. I can be normal again. Hold on. Gotta do this again. Okay. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Like a window? Yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, everything's all good now, I think. Just make myself bigger now. There we go. There we go, there we go. Get over in the corner. Yeah, finally. Because I restarted it before, and she was still there. I guess, because it was a weird glitch, because I had to, got everything, so many things went wrong with the stream. Because when I was turning on the computer, I wanted to make my stamp, because I wanted today to have a stamp, and my drawing tablet wasn't working correctly. That's pretty common. It's pretty common for me to have to restart my computer like 1 or 2 times to for the drawing tablet to be calibrated correctly. Of course, it had to be today, and it takes a solid like 3 to 5 minutes every time to shut down and restart the computer. So that took a solid like 15-20 minutes, and so I made the stamp, and I set up the camera thing. The camera thing wasn't working correctly at first, so I had to fix settings with that, and then of course the audio stuff wound up being poopy, which is why I had to restart the stream instead of going for the full 8 hours straight. I mean, technically I did. I didn't go anywhere. It only took like 3 seconds, maybe 5 seconds to restart the stream. But you know, still. Sad. Sad. But everything
should be okay now. I gotta no, it's probably fine. I'll just go back to the character sheet thing I was thinking about. We got zodiac sign, that's not really important. When I'm sad, I blank. Special skills blank. Favorite type of person is blank. If I were a celebrity or talent, I'd be like blank. In 10 years, I think I'll always be blank. Favorite music, my treasure. What I want right now. If I were an animal, I'd be blank. Song I sing at karaoke. Favorite fruit, TV show I watch the most. Dream for the future. Psychology test. You wake up in the morning and realize you're alone in the middle of a desert. What do? Look for somewhere with water. Think about how you got there. Pin it because you understand what I'm doing. Think it's a dream and go back to sleep. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Oh, it does like percentages. So like drawing skill percent, kindness percent, running speed percent, God's perseverance percent. What if you could use magic? What if you had $1 million? And then there's like circle and guess no. Like I think I'm a bit strange. Why is that the first one in like a Japanese kids like profile book, like friendship book? I'm often told I'm a bit strange. Yes or no? I have a secret. Yes or no? Why would you? Who cares? I like myself, yes or no? Dang, that's rough. I cry easily, yes or no? I've seen a ghost, yes or no? What are these questions for a Japanese kids friendship book? That's rough, man. Being like, oh yeah, people call me strange. I have a secret. I don't know if I like myself. I might cry easily. I've seen a ghost. What the heck? Maybe the translation didn't translate properly. I don't know. And then fill in favorite snack, drink, color, place, animals, or animal, music, movie, book, character, and word. And there's a free space. Friend evolution section. Choose what you think about your friend. Cute, funny, cool, kind, stylish, genius, silly, / airheaded. Yeah, because these are for like elementary and middle school students. Oh my. That's silly. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Strange. I don't know if I'll even have much of that. Thank you for the follow. The croissants. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I should change how I had it. I really wish I knew what file it was in, because it took me so much time to copy and paste emotes. It took me so much time. Yeah, I could just use this and then, save image as. Save it, and we'll use you. I'm just gonna take what I already had. Other bizarre questions, yeah. So like of those, from those Japanese profile things I found, we will have feel like not a ton of people really care about zodiac signs. Blood type, it's not very big over here in the West. Maybe special skill. Because I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be something that's too much that you like fill out. Rather, I want it to be like you circle things, or you put like a percent or like number or something. Because even though I have a very nice, lovely community, I know someone who's not really in the community will try and take in, they'll write like really bad stuff. Yeah, I don't want it to be like a job application either. I want it to be like those silly quizzes that we like to take. Where it's like, what cheese are you? Or what's your anime hair color? And stuff like that. I don't want anybody putting anything that would like, I guess be a bit strange. But I don't think we have people who really ask what type of pizza topping are you? Yeah, stuff like that. Because I got a bad feeling that if I leave like too much space for about, someone's gonna put something that would like slightly bend rules maybe. Because when it's a personality thing, a lot of people will put like identity stuff. Because there's another streamer I know that has like a character sheet kind of thing for their world, and there have been people who put like flags and stuff, and it's like, I can understand being proud of like where you're from or something, but I don't want that to be a source of importance for like I guess like, I don't know how to word it right, but like those kinds of details about you aren't what like define you. Like your blood doesn't define you. Like, you can like the culture and stuff of your blood, but like I don't think that's like a personality trait. Because the character sheet, I want it to be more like personality and like interests, so that we can be like, oh, this person might like movie night with this kind of movie. Like, oh, this person really likes Batman. We should definitely let them know about the Batman movie night. Or like, oh, this person really likes fantasy. We'll let them know that we're playing this fantasy game together and stuff like that. Valid worry. It's just hard to like make things as like safe as possible. I'm still struggling because when I thought about a little, show who you are, not what you are. Yeah. Because some people argue that is who they are, and I can understand why you would argue that, but I don't. I think that you can be you without those things. Like, that's not the core center of you. Oh yeah, but I was gonna mention, because I mentioned the Mayoshi thing, website and stuff, and how it's to like kind of connect with people and things. Sadly, it went trending, it became big, and now there's a lot of people there that don't really know how to use the site properly and aren't there to actually make friends. Because instead of, there's no like following there's just friends. Like, you can friend people, but there are people who have like thousands, they'll just friend like everybody, and it's like, Are you actually gonna talk to me? Do you actually want to be friends? Do we even have anything in common? And I've already had to like block like 20 people that were like lewd tubers who friended me. It's like, you did not read what I have at all. So it's like, it's become to be a little depressing. And they introduced tags like a couple days ago, and I did a post where it's like, oh, looking for hashtag wholesome and hashtag family friendly streamers, and people can use those tags on like anything. No one else has used those tags except me yet. I'm like, are there no wholesome streamers? Are there no family friendly VTubers? Of the thousands on this website, there's not one. There could be, but they don't use like a tag or something. Because I have some people friended that I'm trying to like talk to. So far, it's mostly just artists. Artists have friended me, probably because I am also an artist. But it's like I wanna actually make friends, and I feel like a lot of people aren't using the site that way. What we're gonna do, I'll do everything in my power. You share everything. I would immediately imagine my favorite when they think of me. Oh no, like, must be a rare kind. Yeah, I'm told that a lot. And like, it's good, I guess, because it makes me unique, I suppose. But it also makes me really sad because it's like I really want someone else like me to do stuff with. But there's just not. And there have been times where I think I found someone like it, and then I realize I haven't. I'll be like, oh, we have all these things in common. Maybe we're really alike, and then there's something that's completely not in my wheelhouse, and I'm like, oh, never mind. And then I keep searching. There are some people that be. You'll meet them, they'll be great friends. Just keep the hope. I've been looking for years. I can look for years more. But what you said before that, Martin, that reminds me. So I actually had a dream with you in it, Martin, as your little burger bear self. So I don't remember the first part of the dream, but in the other part, so there's a material that Superman needed for something, but somebody used it for like commonplace things and like gave them away to people on a certain street, and it happened to be the street that we like lived on. Like, you lived like a street down from me or something. So we had to go around trying to find those materials to gather for Superman, because Superman was probably busy fighting some alien or something. So the first one we found was like a hose, so we had to like unscrew and take someone's hose, and for some reason they called like the cops or something really quick, and we were like, oh no, but we gotta get this for Superman. And then we go hide, and I was like, oh, these bushes are the same color as the hose, let's leave the hose here and then we'll move on. And you were like, good thinking, boss. And so we like put the hose in the bush because it was like green. It was green, like that kind of bush. And then we do some sneaking, and we go to like a gas station place, and I went around like there, because there was a fence, like a chain link fence. But I was so impressed that your little burger bear self managed to hop the fence. You just went boing, and I was like, wow. And then we went in the gas station, and or I think you were gonna like look outside, and I went in the gas station, and I got us some refreshments. I got us some like drink and snacks. And I was really sad because I wasn't gonna get as much as I did, but the gas station person was like, oh, if you get 2 of these, you'll get a free $20 gift card to this place later. And I didn't realize until after I bought anything that they didn't give me that. But then I saw you in line for the gas station. So there's like a bunch of normal people, and then there's this really tiny burger bear in the middle of the line, and everyone's just perfectly fine with it. And I go to you. I'm like, "What you doing, buddy?" And you hold out like a little paw full of like coins, and you're like, I'm gonna get us something, cause I know boss doesn't have much money." And I was like, "Don't worry, I got stuff for us. It's okay." And you were like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, this can be my like treat for the month, and I'll be fine. It's important for us to hydrate and have food and stuff." And then we have our like drinks and snacks, and I think I woke up after that, and then I cried because I never had, because it's like a little neighborhood adventure that I feel like kids have in movies and things, and I just never had that. So when I woke up, I was like, I want friend. But yeah, so I had a dream with Burger Bear humor in. And it was weird but also silly. Like the image of Burger Bear in line with like everyone else was very amusing, but just seeing little Burger Bear hold out monies to help me, I got really emotional about that. I was like, "Oh, they're trying to help me." Weh. But yeah, I am not one of those streamers that like doesn't care about my community. I even have dreams about you guys. It's amazing. Such a little helper. Little me is totally normal. What are you talking about? Yeah, no. I was very when that you had a dream, yeah. But it's still like, just thinking about it after, I'm like, man, I can't imagine the streamers that are like, "Oh, what do you mean you can't sub?" Or like, you can't even gift 5 gift subs? That's like 1 Taco Bell meal. What do you mean? Do you even like me? And it's just me crying because I had a dream about being neighbors with one of the people in my community. I think it really shows. I mean, I feel like it shows in a lot that I do, because I do all my stuff myself, so it's like all of it is my hard work and my studies and stuff. And I think it shows. I think it does. How much that I do. And concert's still going. I didn't expect it to be this long. Yeah, in like 15 minutes they'll be 2 hours. I didn't know they were this long. I didn't know. Well, thank you for being stretched. I didn't know. Thank you, Sugar, for taking care of me. The best boss ever be. Thank you. I try so hard. And in the end, it does matter. In the end, it really does matter. No, I need another syllable. The end. Because it does. And it doesn't even. And it really. And it totally really matters. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it totally really matters. It still sounds bad. Still sounds weird. Can it brings back memories? It wasn't even bringing back memories. It was just like something I've always wanted. Because I didn't have that. I didn't have friends that lived by me. Like I did for like a small period of time, but it was more trying to be friends with someone that I didn't like just for the sake of they lived near me, because I so badly wanted a friend that lived near me. But in the end, they got upset when I was playing with them because I didn't like their alien toys, because they had those inflatable aliens from like fairs and stuff, and I didn't like them. They scared me, and they were really upset about it, and cried, even though I feel like we were past the age for that. and then I went home. So it's like I've always wanted just friends that live nearby. And I kind of did for a bit. Had a sister live up off me when I first moved, but she moved out, and she's gonna be moving in with her boyfriend soon, I think, for me. Because there used to be a lot of active communities, but today everything feels quiet. Yeah, it's because not many people want to like go out these days. And was that the end of the concert? Did I miss it? Did I not skim through? Or is there a break? Oh, it ended. I did miss it. What the heck? Wait, was not the whole concert played? Oh, I don't think the whole concert was. Oh. Hold on. Can I go to the Twitch now? Yeah, I don't think. The part where I was in played. Is it? Oh, there's a separate stream before, and then there was a second stream. Wait, no. Huh? Yeah, 5 hours ago. Huh? Yeah, I don't think it was streamed. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I guess we weren't able to see. Maybe the internet was good enough until then. Oh. Shit. It starts. No, it starts at the end of one of the songs, one of the group songs. That's why I thought that it had the group songs first. Yeah, there's convention stuff. Yeah, because at the very start of the stream, there's 3. And then the video's taken down because of the copyright. Yeah, the video's gone now. Can't go back to look at it. Yeah, the stream started at the very end of one of the songs with the groups. So I guess I guess the internet wasn't working well enough to stream it before it, and they didn't catch much of the group stuff. Sad. I was excited for that. Oh well. Oh well. Hopefully the video file itself will be posted. Oh well. Oh well. Nobody's talking about it in Discord for either. Strange. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I realized that me on screen isn't fully taking up the whole screen. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned. So, we'll move on to something that can go as planned. And making the character sheet, which I will do just gonna set names up for it. We'll move things over. Almost. Okay, we are moved over now. We have been moved over. Okay. So, we need a little bit. Okay, there we go. I still feel upset. Okay, there we go. So for the character sheet, let me open. And because I'm thinking skills that would be in a fantasy game. So we'll probably want, I have fortune, computing, gardening. Maybe I should have like mining and foraging, like fishing and combat. Maybe. See how good people are with that. Hi, Marco Short. Welcome and help you out today. Back now. Welcome back, Santham. How is this phone doing? It's doing okay. Doing okay. So let's have so we're gonna want to do maybe this font will probably be better. Text size should be okay. So we're gonna want name. Nickname. So probably instead of name, I'll put username. Username, nickname. Do you guys want me to have a personality type on it? Do you guys even know what it is? Because I know a lot of people will know, but I don't know. Like, how many of you guys actually know what your, like, personality type thing is? Website showed that there was waves or parts. Forgot what mine is exactly. I probably shouldn't put it if people don't remember, because I don't remember either. Actually, I could take it right now. Personality test. Yeah. I'll put it in the quiz section on the server, the silly quizzes, even though it's not so much silly as it is, thing. Can it just be this part? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take the test because I don't remember. I'm not gonna put it on the personality thing, but I'm gonna take the test. I'll read it to you guys. Alright, so there are a bunch of questions. I don't know how many it doesn't say how many. So you regularly make new friends. So there's agree and disagree, and there's 3 degrees of each and a middle. I mean, I make new friends with you guys. I don't know how regular really that can be considered. I'll do a slight agree. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. It honestly depends on the situation. If it's a creative thing, yes. But if it's a technical thing, no. So I'm in the middle. Usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. Again, depends what it is. Like if someone says like, oh, you shouldn't buy this food because I don't like it, I'd be like, well, I mean, I do. But if someone said you shouldn't buy this food because this business has a history of food poisoning consumers, then I'd be like, alright, I won't. So again, that depends on the situation. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. Yes, I like organization. Do you stay calm even under lots of pressure? Yeah. Find the idea of networking and promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. I will slightly agree with that, because I do it. But I could do it better. Oh, I'm only on step 2 of 10. Oh, jeez. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. Yep. Way before deadlines. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. Again, it depends. So I'll slightly agree, because I do like stuff with emotions. You like to use organizing tools like schedules or lists? Yeah. I don't have to, but yeah. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge a little bit, yeah. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you found interesting and striking up a code? No, slightly disagree. Like, I have sometimes, but usually not. You're not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. Highly disagree. I love yapping about movies and stuff. Prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining a course of action. I disagree. I think about people's feelings a lot. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. Slightly agree. Because my schedule is all just get work done, so you really worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. Disagree slightly. I want to make a good impression, but it's not the end of the world if I don't. Like, I can't help how people see me. Enjoy participating in team-based activities? Heck yeah! Enjoy experimenting? Actually, no, I'll put mild degree. Because I'd go nuts if someone had to dictate how I do art stuff every little bit of the way. But it says enjoy participating in. Yeah, I'll agree. Enjoy experimenting with new, untested approaches. Slightly. Actually, no, I'll slightly disagree. I'd rather have help. Prioritize being sensitive or being completely honest. Honestly, in the middle. Because I do want to think of other people's feelings, but I really should be honest. Like, you should be honest with things. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore all the time. I study every day. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Of course. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones. Slightly. Only because drawing is hard with other people. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. Highly disagree. I'd love to do that. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. I'll say slightly agree. Because sometimes, if someone is too emotional about something, sometimes you have to step up and do whatever work that they're not doing because their emotional capacity isn't good at the moment. Prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. Yes, I don't really relax. Ooh, my neck. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. I'll disagree slightly. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. Agree. Because I don't care to be known. Your mood can change very quickly. I mean, everybody's can if something drastic enough happens. Gao. Like, I feel like everyone, like, if you're having the best time of your life, I feel like your mood will drastically change if, like, someone's arm got cut off in front of you all of a sudden. Like, that would really drastically change it. But on a normal basis, I guess not. I'll just go in the middle. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. I'll disagree. You often end up doing... I disagree a little bit. You often end up doing things the last possible moment. Heck no! That stressed me out so much. Enjoy debating ethical dilemmas? I don't know what that means. I'll go in the middle. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. Yeah. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. It depends what it is. I'll go in the middle. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule? No, that's like all the time. You rarely second guess the choices you have made. Rarely second guess. I'll say no. A little bit no. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. Guys, am I lively and outgoing? I'm doing a personality test. I put it in the Discord under silly quizzes if you're in there and want to take it. I don't know what borderline syndrome is. No, it's just a personality test. The high jump maniac, welcome to help you today. Streamer, I'd say yes. Okay. So, cause like if it's real life, I will not talk. I will not talk. I'll agree a little bit. I won't agree all the way. I'll do the middle agree. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression such as writing. Heck yeah. You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. It depends what it is. It really does. I'll go in the middle. You like to have a to-do list for each day. Kind of. Like, I don't physically make a list, but in my head I'm like, I want to do this, this, and this, so I'll agree a little bit. You rarely feel insecure. I'd say I agree. I can't really say I'm a very insecure person. Like, I'll doubt myself, but I don't think that means I'm insecure. Because insecure is when you, like, worry about what others think, right? Let me look up. Insecure definition. Not firmly fixed, liable to give away a break, or of a person not confident or assured, uncertain or anxious. Because I'm someone who worries a lot. But I wouldn't say that's due to lack of confidence. And I wouldn't call myself overly confident either. Because there's always room for improvement with what I do. But because when I'm thinking confidence, I'm thinking of like the blind confidence that people have when they're like really bad at something, but they're still like charging a bunch of money for the service, and I go around to people being like, you're gonna love what you get, and it's like garbage. I'll slightly agree. No, you know what, I'll put in the middle, because I can't decide too much. You avoid making phone calls. In the middle. I wouldn't want to do a phone call if it can be avoided, but I'll do it if I have to. Enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Yeah. You easily connect with people you have just met. I'm not a mean person. I think I'm pretty easy to go along with, so I'll do slightly yes for that one. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't know why you'd do anything otherwise. I mean, I guess people would quit. But yeah, I'd try to make it happen still. You were still bothered by mistakes you made a long time ago. Everybody is, of course. Everybody has a moment when they were a kid and they're like, oh god, no. Everybody. It happens to everybody. There's no exception. There's no exception for that. You are not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. I feel like I do that all the time by saying like, trying to be positive, having like a brighter future, you know? So I feel like I do that a lot. I'll say, disagree because it's not that I'm not interested, so I am interested. I'll disagree in the middle. Your emotions control you more than you control them. No. I'll do the middle disagree. Cause I do, Cause I will do things regardless of how I feel about it, cause it's like, God, I hate rigging. But I've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours of my life rigging. And drawing can be a pain in the butt too. It can be really frustrating. But I still go anyways. So, I don't know how we're going to help you today. Hopefully the last time is test, but it's on the Discord. I'll go ahead and do it again. Let's see. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel rather than what is logical or efficient. Again, it depends on what it is. Because if it's something that highly involves someone's life, of course I'm going to prioritize them. But if it's something that only slightly affects them, like it's an inconvenience, then it won't matter as much. I'll go in the middle. A personal work style is closer to a spontaneous burst of energy that won't. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you. That's rough. No, I don't think about that. I always do my best so people won't be disappointed in me. Or does that count as thinking about it? I'll disagree a little less strong. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. That's what I got. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. I think it's fun, so I disagree a bit. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmosphere than heck nah. You think I can focus on stuff when everybody's screaming? Heck nah. If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. No. I look for proof. I'll put a little bit no, because if it's not important enough, I won't look it up. You often feel overwhelmed. I don't know. Technically, because so when I was told that I have PTSD, it might not have been the same therapy session or whatever, but I was also told that I am constantly in fight or flight mode for the most part. So technically, I think I'm always overwhelmed, but it's my body sees it as normal, so I'm not. Maybe? I'll put it in the middle. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. I try to, but sometimes I forget. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. Yes and no. Depends what it is. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. I'm saying I'm in the middle. Again, it depends what it is. You struggle with deadlines. Nope. I am early. All the time. You feel confident that things will work out for you? Yes, I am working hard for it. I don't care about putting an email. See results. INFJA. Advocate. You possess a unique combination of idealism and insight that sets you apart. To today's world, your rich inner life is characterized by complex emotions, vivid imagination, a deep well of empathy that allows you to connect with others on a profound level. You have an unwavering commitment to your principles and an intense desire to make a positive impact on the world around you. Yeah, I'd say so. Your natural ability to understand and interpret the feelings and motivations of others is both a gift and a challenge. While it enables you to form deep, meaningful connections and offer invaluable support to those around you, it can also leave you feeling overwhelmed by the emotions and needs of others. You often find yourself torn between your desire to help and your need for privacy and solitude. Not really. I don't. Because I help people in a private, solitude-y state. So I have both at once. Personality trait: 62% introverted, 75% intuitive, 59% feeling, 89% judging over prospecting. I don't know what prospecting means. I am 51% assertive over turbulent. Your perfectionist tendencies drive you to constantly improve yourself and the world around you. This relentless pursuit of growth and meaning can be both exhilarating and exhausting. Oh no. Yeah. You have a knack for seeing potential and possibilities where others might not, but you may struggle to bring your visionary ideas into reality due to self-doubt or fear of criticism. Wow. You possess a rare combination of creativity and analytical ability. Your intuitive understanding of complex systems and human nature allows you to devise innovative solutions to challenging problems. However, your sensitivity to criticism and tendency to internalize stress can sometimes hold you back from fully expressing your unique gifts. Learning to balance your idealism with practicality and self-care is a key part of your personal journey. Okay. Career path. In your professional life, you're driven by a deep-seated need to find work that aligns with your values and allows you to make a meaningful difference. You thrive in environments that offer opportunities for personal growth, creativity, and the chance to positively impact others' lives. Your natural empathy and insight make you particularly well suited for roles in counseling, healthcare, education, and nonprofit organizations. I could never do healthcare or education or counseling. And nonprofit organizations, those are hard too. No, I could not. I cannot handle being that close to people and seeing all of their suffering. I'd be so incredibly depressed. And kids are insane. I don't want to be near them. However, your idealism can sometimes clash with the realities of the working world. You may struggle with meeting tasks or office politics, preferring to focus on the bigger picture and long-term goals. Finding a balance between your need for meaningful work and the practical aspects of career is crucial for your professional satisfaction. Look for opportunities that allow you to exercise your creativity and work independently while still contributing to larger purpose. That's what I'm doing. I can't unlock the full. Why can't I see the full results? I gotta pay? It wasn't like that when I took this in college. Oh, I'll read the other stuff. So let's see. Strengths: insightful problem solving, dedication to meaning, thoughtful communication, high ethical standards, creative perspective, reliable follow through. Weaknesses: sensitive to negative feedback. Depends. Struggle to delegate. Your habit of handling tasks yourself leads to unnecessary stress and misled. Okay, I would delegate tasks to other people if I had the money to do that. I have had people help me with videos before, and I think I can explain how they should do what they're doing well, so that it's not too confusing for them. I think that's not an issue for me. Overlooking small wins? Yeah, I don't do that. I don't celebrate small wins usually. discomfort with self-promotion? Yep. Avoiding routine tasks. No, I do things routinely. Idealistic expectations. You find yourself disappointed in your career or workplace doesn't completely align with your high standards. I don't think I have high standards. I just want to be able to support myself. But maybe that is asking a lot these days. I feel like it wouldn't have like 10-20 years ago. Let's see, personal growth. Your journey to personal growth is deeply intertwined with your quest for authenticity and self-understanding. You have innate drive to continually improve yourself and actualize your potential. That describes me way too well. This often involves deep introspection, exploring your complex emotions, and striving to align your actions with your core values. Your growth path may lead you to explore various philosophies, spiritual practices, or creative pursuits as you seek to understand yourself and your place in the world. That not so much. I don't care who I am. I don't care, like, where I belong in the world. I'll just continue doing stuff anyways. Like, for who I am me. That's it. I don't care. I don't need any other words to describe myself. I am me. For where I belong in the world, yes, I want a space to belong, but I've made that for myself. I just wish I had the ability to do more, I guess, since it's a limited space of the virtual world. A key challenge in your personal development is learning to balance your idealistic nature with practical realities. This might involve developing assertiveness skills to express your needs and set boundaries, or cultivating resilience to handle criticism and setbacks. Embracing imperfection and learning to value your unique gifts without constant comparison to others are also important steps to your path to self-acceptance and fulfillment. Well, yeah, I am kind of a perfectionist, but I also have to embrace imperfection being an artist. Being an artist is constant failure. So it's like, oop, battery's low, hold on. We will switch life support from Irium to the drawing tablet. And then Irium will probably die in maybe half an hour or an hour. We shall see how long it lasts. Okay, there we go. I got Mediator. Yeah, I'm gonna try and read on other ones after. There's something else. Yeah, no, I got something else that was purple before. This one's green. So if it fits, I just did skim through it. Yeah, I'll finish reading this one and then I'll look at what the other ones are. Strengths: reflective self-awareness, inner courage, deep imagination, openness to new ideas, committed to improving, intuitive trust. Weaknesses: self-doubt. Yup. That's more the PTSD. Unrealistic personal standards, also the PTSD. Suppressing negative feelings, also the PTSD. Sensitive to imperfections, also the PTSD. Overexerting yourself, also the PTSD. Reluctant to seek support, also the PTSD. So is INFJ, just people with PTSD. Okay, your relationships. In your relationships, you seek deep, authentic connections that go beyond service-level interactions. Your empathy and intuitive understanding of others makes you a valued friend and partner capable of offering profound insights and unwavering support. You have a gift for creating safe spaces where others feel comfortable sharing their true selves, and you derive great satisfaction from helping those close to you grow and flourish. Yeah. However, your own need for privacy and tendency to keep your innermost thoughts and feelings hidden can sometimes create barriers in relationships. You may struggle to open up fully, fearing vulnerability or misunderstanding. Not really. Finding a balance between your desire for deep connection and your need for independence and alone time is crucial for your relationship satisfaction. Learning to communicate your needs clearly and managing your idealistic expectations of others will help you build and maintain a meaningful, fulfilling relationships you crave. Strengths: deeply empathetic, loyal commitment, encouraging growth, attentive listening, gentle honesty, ability to create intimacy. You're gonna and leads to relationships towards deep, full emotional connections. Okay, yeah. Weaknesses: reluctant to open up. I guess. Discomfort with casual interactions. Like, I'm fine with it. I don't mind it. Sensitive to perceived criticism. I guess. High relationship expectations. I guess so. Conflict avoidance. I mean, why would you want to start conflict? Neglecting your own needs? Heck yes. And then I gotta pay to find more. Advocates you may know. Martin Luther King, Nelson Mandela, Mother Teresa, Mary Kondo. Is she the organization lady? Let me look it up. Mary Kondo. She is! I like her. Lady Gaga? Why? I feel like that's not at all. She's known for being okay. I don't think so. I don't think so, honestly. I think I'm very different from that. I don't know who Nicole Kidman is. Morgan Freeman, yay! I don't know who Goeth is. Jon Snow from Game of Thrones, I never watched that. James Wilson, House MD, I didn't watch it. Aragorn from Lord of the Rings, heck yeah. Anna Galadriel. I am the really cool elf lady. And cool dude. Tom Kerman, I don't know who that is. Rose DeWitt Lukather. Titanic lady. Desmond Hume from Lost, I don't know. Aramis, the Three Musketeers, I don't know. Michael Schofield from Prison Break. I don't know. Atticus Finch from Killmonger, I don't know. Matthew Murdock from Daredevil, I don't know. I got a different one for. Oh dang, it's the rarest personality type? Only 1 to 2% of the world? Oh. Hello, my son Atlas. I am going through a personality test thing for funsies because I forgot what I was. Apparently I am an INFJ-A, which is the rarest. Apparently only 1 to 2% of the world has it. Oh my, no wonder everyone says I'm such a rare find of a streamer. Only 1 or 2% of the world is like me? Oh god. ENTP? Hold on, where do I look at the other ones? Oh yeah, over here. Okay, ENTP debater. I think I got one similar to this at some point. Yeah, debater. Where's the small summary? Debaters are curious and flexible thinkers who cannot resist an intellectual challenge. I mean, considering the games you play, because you play like Souls games, which is like, you gotta think so much, reaction time and all that, and whether you should parry and dodge and all that, or even like the mech games. You indeed have a personality. I have one. I did it. I got one. I got the World Door Fortress. Yeah, I got that one too. What is it? INFJ. Yeah, INFJ is the advocate one. And then Martin, some of you got mediator. The INFP. Mediators are poetic, kind, and altruistic. I forget what that means. People always eager to help a good cause. I feel like that makes sense for people in my audience, because I feel like that's akin to what I do. NFP. Although they may seem quite unassuming, people that are NFP have vibrant, passionate inner lives, creative and imaginative, happily lose themselves in daydreams, involving all sorts of stories and conversations in their mind. I feel like I do that now and then as well. Gift of empathy. Oh, it doesn't give me the whole thing like mine. Do I have to click these? Okay, I have to click these. So strength, empathetic, generous, open-minded, creative, passionate, idealistic, very similar to what mine was. Weaknesses, unrealistic, self-isolating, unfocused, emotionally vulnerable, too eager to please, self-critical. Okay, yeah, I can see the differences between what mine was. Are you like Frodo? Hold on, let me go to, I think it's in the introduction part. And let's see, you guys are like Tolkien himself. I may be two of his best characters, but you guys are Tolkien himself. Lucky. William Shakespeare. I don't know who Bjork is, or Alicia Keys, or Tom Hiddleston, or Julia Roberts. I don't know William Wordsworth. Johnny Depp and Frodo. You guys are Johnny Depp and Frodo. That's cool. And Arwen. She's also nice. Mulder from X-Files. I don't know the other ones. Let me go back to. Let me see what characters were on the Debater. Debater has Weird Al Yankovic, Adam Savage, Sarah Silverman, I don't know, Mark Twain, I know the name, Tom Hanks, Thomas Edison, Celine Dion, Sacha Baron Cohen, I don't know who he is, but he looks like a wrestler, Captain Jack Sparrow, the Joker, oh no, oh no. Let's see, I wonder if any of these have Batman. I wonder what Batman is. Would he be, let's see, Commander, Logician, Architect, Protagonist, Defender, I don't know. Which one's Batman? There's gotta be a Batman. There's gotta be a Batman somewhere. It's the Architect. No. Let's see. Campaigner. Robert Downey Jr. Spider-Man. Oh, there's Spider-Man. And then we looked at. Oh no, we didn't look at protagonist yet. There's no Batman. Oh, no, what Batman is. And the Meteors, what you guys were advocate was what I am. Council. Steve Harvey, so like comedians. Dean Winchester. Okay, well, executive. Defender. Captain America, that makes sense. Logician. Thor and Oakenshield. Let's see, I doubt it would be entertainer. Yeah, that makes sense. Peregrine Took is an entertainer type. Entrepreneur, would it be that? I don't think so. He's more Batman-y than businessy. Adventurer? Is there no Batman? That's kind of sad if there's not. I don't think there's gonna have Batman. You have Captain America, but not Batman? Yeah, there was no Batman. I'm sad. I got a different one before though. I had one of the purple ones. I think I was an architect before. I'll double check. No, it wasn't that one. Was it logician? Rene Descartes? No, it wasn't this one. There's no way it was Commander. No way. Gordon Ramsay is the Commander one. Could have sworn I had a purple one before. I don't think I would have gotten the debater one as well. Yeah, maybe it was. Strategic thinkers and plan for everything? I can't see why I would get the planning one. Maybe not. I don't remember what I got before, but I feel like the one I got this time fits. What's going on out there? I don't know. Also said it was the characters or the person type you're looking at. I mean, I listed ones from different ones. I was doing a personality test. It's in the server if you want to do it later. You know, mine, the INFJ-A. Ooh, I can't believe it's the rarest one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm 62% introverted. You likely prefer fewer, yet deep and meaningful social interactions and feel drawn to calmer environments. If I don't write this somewhere, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. You know, the one for mine, the characters for mine, let me go to it. Yes, sweetie. Yes. Yes. I love you. I read them earlier. Matthew Murdoch from Daredevil, Atticus Finch from To Kill a Mockingbird, Michael Schofield from Prison Break, Aramis from The Three Musketeers, Desmond Hume from Lost, Rose DeWitt Bukater from Titanic, Tom Kirkman from Designated Survivor, Galadriel and Aragorn from Lord of the Rings, James Wilson from House MD, Jon Snow from Game of Thrones, Goeth, Morgan Freeman, Nicole Kidman, Lady Gaga. I feel like she stands out a lot. Mary Kondo, Mother Teresa, Nelson Mandela, and Martin Luther King. It's really weird having the one that Mother Teresa is in. I feel like that's... Are you sure? Are you sure you can compare people to, like, the saint of saints herself? Say 9% everyone, I did not have to call me out like that. 99.9 introverted, only go out when I need. I feel like you go out a lot more than that. You go out to a gym, you've gone out like roller skating, you've done that like punchy test thing with friends or family, and you have a job where you go out and stuff. Then the lowers IDFJT or INFJTI. So you're a different version of what mine is. How do I look at the dash different? Because it only does it by... I don't know how to see that. Oh wait, yeah, mine... Yeah, it doesn't show me... I don't think there's a place to see it. Yeah. But yeah, Dumbledore! Yay! You have that whimsy in you, Adam. There's comments at the bottom and someone put, "It helped me discover who I am." You didn't know? You didn't know? You didn't know until you took this online quiz? Oh man, that's rough, buddy. Tried out low, I could just run back indoors, but you didn't. That's the thing. I would not have gone at all. I guess if it's friends, I guess. Anyways, yes, no, put it on the character sheet. Now that we've all taken the test, now we know. But we're gonna forget. I know we're gonna forget. I know people will. INFJA. I can't believe it's the rarest type. Oh god. No wonder it's so hard for me to find someone that's like me. Gosh dang it. Give myself see what I get. The paper didn't do anything to you. Leave it alone, sweetie. I think she's upset she didn't really have her nap time. Yes, you can go now. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody got to see you on stream. It was nice and you got to play. Oh my god, isn't silver? How do I see that? Someone mentioned it at the bottom. Oh wait, no, there's people in the comments that have like the dash T. The advocates are the rarest personality type, I guess. Wow. Wow. Well, it's still processing the other stream, dang it. I want to edit the song out. I didn't mean it. Oh well. Are you gonna sit on the paper, B? I love you. Okay. Anyways, we've been yapping for like 6 hours. Did you guys know that? I feel like I haven't been streaming any longer than a normal stream. Like, I know I started halfway, so it seems like we're only 2 hours in. I honestly feel like I'm only 2 hours into this stream, but in reality it's been 6. We yap for so long. Oh my gosh, how do we do this? How are we like this? Okay. Track of how much time is left. I was planning on doing 8 hours total, so I'm gonna go another like 2 hours. Gonna take a sippy real quick. Did you eat all your food? Is that it? There should be plenty. Sweetie. Are you being picky about your flavor, huh? What do you want? Do you want cuddles? But you got so many pets this stream? Although I suppose I am streaming longer than I normally do. Because normally I'm done by now when I start. So she's probably like, cuddles now? Where are they? My sweetie sweetums. My sweetie cutie patootie. She is the cutest of all the patooties. It's only been like an hour. What are you talking about, Crazy Bear? I know, right? Okay, so back to that character sheet. I feel like we only know personality type because we just were talking about it. I feel like any other day, any normal person would be like, I don't know. Because that's exactly how we were until we took it again. We were like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Go. I don't know if we should put it or not. What do you guys think? Because, like, it's cool to know, but it's really easy to forget. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need to. I do want to keep mine marked down though, so if anybody asks, I can be like, ah yes, I'm this one. I am very rare, very rare. Okay, so other than no idea mine till now, I'm a Frodo boy. Yeah, you could take the ring. You could take it. I couldn't. Apparently, I couldn't. Because I'm both Aragorn, who showed trust by not taking it from Frodo, but also Galadriel. Well, I guess Galadriel she tested as well. And she had her little moment, and then she was like, oh, I didn't steal it. Take it away. Yes, my sweet. She just keeps moving to where she's sitting to stare at me. My sweetums. What is it? You're so cute. I love you so much. But what about your nap? What about your nap, sweetie? Are you out of food? Are you? I can't help it. Okay, I'm gonna check her food. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I also have a chocolate. I grab all my Christmas candy. I got ISTJA. What is ISTJ? Ooh, logistician. Looks like the A at the end was close to being the middle. Oh, is that what the last part is? It's if you're assertive or turbulent. Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. I don't know what turbulent really means. I know what assertive means. Turbulent. I know what turbulence is with an airplane. Like how intensely my feeling versus thinking one was. 96% thinking. Jeez. I mean, I feel like that makes sense if you can't really like picture things in your brain, because I feel like that highly influences feelings. I think one time I took quiz, I got 99%. Jeez. Welcome back, thank you, Martin. I'm gonna eat a chocolate. I'm gonna eat a Reese's Pieces. A small one. This will tide me over to dinner in 2 hours. Yummy. Yes, I lick every little tiny crumb off of it. I enjoy my sweets, or my treats. I don't have them often, but when I have them, I enjoy them very much. Yummy. One time, I think earlier this week, I opened a Reese's, and the cup had 2 extra cups on it. Like, you know the paper cup part? On the Reese's, there was 2 extra ones. And they were still greasy, so there's that much grease in a peanut butter cup from the peanut butter. Okay, I'm gonna take a sippy now that I had Reese's. Okay. We will continue making the character sheet. I don't think we need to have the personality type because none of us remembered. None of us remembered what we had. So I was thinking of having role. I wanna hear what you guys think about it. So in the forest, you guys can choose something. Like you guys can choose what you would want to do in the forest. And I was thinking either that or like, I feel like it'd be weird to have it be like moderator or something because most people aren't moderators. But you could be like, oh, I work at the bakery. But I haven't completed all of the areas yet though, so I feel like the choices are pretty limited. Suppose on results, there are 2 options for each. Extrovert, introvert. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't pay attention. I was just like, yeah, this is the one that I am. Bars percentages on results show how strong you lean one way or the other. I see. Oh. The only thing I am strong on is judging over prospecting, but I don't know what prospecting means. Or turbulent, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna look it up. Prospecting. Search for mineral deposits? Not that one. I guess to search for. So over being assertive, they don't. Well, over. Huh? I don't get it. Because judging is like making decisions, I suppose. So making decisions over being lost. I don't know. I don't get it. And then turbulent. Meaning personality. Success-driven, perfectionistic, eager to improve. Motivated by self-doubt or desire for self-correction. Is the one I got with the T? No, I got with the A. Wait, what is true personality? Craves perfection, sense of criticism, strong emotional reactions, fear of failure, comparing themselves to others, needs approval over things, worrying excessively, struggling to cope with insecurities, trying to let go. No, that doesn't work for me. Person is a potential seeker. Usually we'll have a weapon of choice because I was thinking of like a D&D character sheet. So mine would be me. I am the weapon because you throw me. Looks like judging leans more towards making plans for things and enjoying structure. Possibly is go with the flow. Oh yeah, no. That makes sense. Cause like, well, I do like planning. If something happens that doesn't result in something negative, I will do it. Cause like let's say I have a commission, started on Monday, is due on Friday. It's Wednesday. And I'm almost done. I wanted to get it done by Thursday. But then a friend asked me to go out somewhere. At first I'll be a little stressed, like, oh, I really wanted to finish this, like, today or for tomorrow. But the due date I give myself is earlier than the actual due date. Although usually a due date isn't that soon. Usually it'd be like the week after, and multiple weeks after, a month after. Like, I got a commission like a month ago. I'm done with now. I have to just like put it together because it's animation and then send it. But like the actual drawing part I got done, even though it's not due for another couple months. Because I can't help it. I have to do things as soon as possible. And like I had my first ASMR commission and I did it I think within like a week. And they're like, wow, you're so fast. And I was like, yeah, I prioritize commissions. There are just tons of times where I get a commission and I stress about taking too long. I'm like, oh no, I took a week, or I took 2 weeks, or I took a month to do it. That should have been done in like 2 days. And they're still like, wow, you're so fast. And I'm like, I was just planning to be faster, but got sick or something.
Not sure why they use those words though. I wouldn't consider judging to have anything to do with making plans and drawing structure.
Yeah, like it should be structured instead. Like structured or what's the word? I don't know why my brain said bodacious. Not bombastic. When you're very random, spontaneous. It should be either, yeah, like one side should be like organized, or I already forgot what I said before, or spontaneous. I feel like those are the opposites.
Yeah, for roll, I don't know if I should put roll yet. I don't have enough the forest done to put roll. So username, nickname. And then I had height, energy, dexterity, stamina, and strength. But not as numbers, as like. So originally I have like height, tiny mushroom, average sprout or tall tree, energy, glowing, fading, dreamy, hyper, dexterity, clumsy, nimble, graceful, stamina, snail's pace, chill, flow, endless zoomies, strength, noodle arms, average Joe, big, strong. I had fun coming up with those, like, tiers of those things, but should I just put like a bar? Should I just put a bar and you just like put a dot or a line in the spot that you think you are? Because originally I was thinking of having it be like stuff that you gotta circle, but I think having a bar would be better for measurement, because like if someone's in the middle of being average and tall, they probably want something in the middle. Or like in the middle of clumsy and nimble, in the middle of nimble and graceful or something. I feel like having a bar would be better instead of my creative forest-y kind of related things. Organized working structure might be difficult just because they already have S and T used for potential letters in there. Yeah, that's true.
What do you guys think? Do you guys want the words, creative words, or a bar? I feel like a bar would be better, but I like what I came up with. I'm very proud of Tiny Mushroom, Average Sprout, and Tall Tree, as well as Noodle Arms, Average Joe, and Big Strong. Or even like Snail's Place, Chill Flower, and Lizumes. Wait, how is Irium doing? Still holding okay. How charged is my pad? They are at like the same spot. You know, whenever Irium gets too low, it's gonna have to be the end for Irium. Irium's been going 6 hours strong. Like the funny terms for it? Yeah, I think they're fun. But I feel like in terms of like a character sheet profile, it's not the best. Ever been alive? Well, yeah. Hello, Helmet. Hello, hello. Welcome to Twitch. But yeah, like seeing the like the bar, like how the bar has the personality traits between like extroverted and introverted, intuitive and observant and things. I feel like that would be a little better. Little scriptures like that would actually be easy for me rather than a bar. It'd just be me. I guess that's true because you never know exactly where you are. Because when I have a bar, it's like, alright, I'll be like, okay, I'm between like 70 and 80% this thing, so I'll just choose one of the parts here. That is true, yeah. Has it been here? I'm back. Welcome back, B-boy. We are trying to decide. So I'm making a character sheet for you guys for the forest. We took personality quizzes. It's in the Discord if you want to take it too. Right now we're debating if for height, energy, dexterity, stamina, and strength, if I should have a bar, like a percent bar, so you can be like, oh, you're out of 1 to 100% with energy, you're like 20% or 60%, or if I should have it, or like height and stuff, I feel like bar would be weird for the height part, because I have like Tiny Mushroom, Average Sprout, Tall Tree. Yeah, maybe I'll keep it. My little weird way I put it. So height, Tiny Mushroom, Average Sprout, Tall Tree. Maybe mushrooms sometimes get big, so maybe instead of Tiny Mushroom, Tiny. Maybe Tiny Acorn, Average Sprout, Tall Tree. Energy. Let's do fading. Oh, I should probably separate it by a dash. That's not a button. There we go. Fading. energy fading. Gentle glow. And then I'll do bright. Dexterity. Clumsy. Nimble. Graceful. And stamina. Snail space. Snail space. Chill. Sorry if you heard Fanart stomping upstairs. Endless. Zoom. Maybe. I need the pace. Maybe I'll just put snail. Stamina. Snail. Maybe snail. Chill. And zoomies. Maybe. Snail. I don't know what average would be. Stamina. Snail. Could just put medium. Snail. Medium. Zoomies. If there's a bar for strength or dexterity, I'm not exactly sure what such extreme on the bar is. You can't have 0 unless you're like fully paralyzed. Not sure the minimum maximum would be, yeah. I think having a bar for things that really don't have a method of measurement would be good. Give you choices for the things you like. I've seen many alternative reality power bars on characters, but I think they are more understandable if they have a story connected to their recent events. Because it's just for like you guys in the forest, as you are in Dreamdew Forest. So it like kind of coincides with like how you are actually. It's not for like an actual character. It's for just like you. Strength. Noodle. Big straw. Okay. I think for what a bar would be good for is when it's from one thing to another personality wise. So like hold on, I don't know what I was talking. I don't think it's loud enough to really be heard. But I want to be careful in case it gets louder. I think he's on. I think. Okay, so what about bars for like on one side you have nice and the other side you have mean. One side you have brave, one side you have safe. Then you have pacifist or violent, calm or wild, leader or follower, dreamer or realistic, frugal or big spender, introvert or extrovert. Do you think those are good to have a bar for? I feel like those are the ones for like a bar. Personality type chaotic evil. Oh yeah, we could have that. I don't really know those very well though. Really, you mentioned bravery being on the character sheet, so bravery can't really measure bravery, so bar would be good for that. Yeah. Think that's good? Yeah, so that part will probably stay as is. Because there are a bunch of different things that are just like personality stuff you can circle. Like cheerful, silly, ambitious, squeamish, like those kinds of things. I don't know if certain things should be its own thing, like smarts. Because I feel like that one could also have a measurement, so like smarts, patience, imagination, perfectionist, passionate, chaotic, and chill. I feel like I intended for those to have a bar of like 1 through 5. Because I didn't fully finish it last time. Oh yay, Kako! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. I will spell it right this time. I will. If I don't, I will cry. I did it! Sims 4! Yay! Hold on, my lord. Sorry, my landlord will walk by my door and it'll pick up, and I try not to have that happen. Okay, they're back. They're gone now. Him and his girlfriend went by. But welcome raiders. Hope you're all well today. Hope you had a lovely time playing Sims 4. Right now we're making a character sheet for my forest. And we just did a personality quiz and stuff. If you know what those are, I am a INFJ. Well, thank you for the CB. But also to introduce myself, welcome in. I am Beatrice Alfbern. This is my sweetie kitty B. I am an anime artist. I drew and write my model myself, and my background and a lot of other stuff. I specialize in sleep and ASMR, but I play games and other stuff sometimes too. I'm very community oriented. We have a community day every week, and we watch movies, play games and stuff, and yeah, I'll take that sippy. Oh, and the stretch, thank you. But we are doing a 8-hour stream today. It was a celebration for finishing the donathon I had to pay off B's vet bills. And even though the clock doesn't say the full time, I streamed 4 hours before this, so we're actually 6.5 hours in to the stream. Going for 7 hours apparently? Dang. Yeah, I remember you streaming a lot when I think, don't you always stream a lot? Because it'd always be like around when I'm going to sleep. So I never got to see how long you actually do stream. But I feel like I would see it be like around at least 6 hours a lot. I feel like I would. So what I'm doing, that's no problem for you. But my voice usually kind of dies after so long. Cause like 4 hours is like the safe. So it used to be only 2. I used to only do like 2 hours per stream. Before it really grate on my voice. But now I can average like around like 3-4 hours normally without having to worry about it. Streaming longer than 2 hours, but lately, by pretending I'm not in pain constantly. Oh no. Yeah, it happens. You know, like I did a stream once where I should have gone like to urgent care. But I still went through a stream just kind of being like, ah. And they're like, you okay? I'm like, yeah. I was not okay. I was not okay. But I have learned, and I will not destroy my body now. I will take care of myself better, and I still have work to do with that, but I am trying. Working up to regularly doing 24-hour streams. I've never been up 24 hours in my life. Heck nah. Like, doing a 12-hour stream would be like a big challenge. Even doing like an 8-hour stream is a lot for me. Cause like I woke up, I had like a little bit of time to like prepare and stuff. And then the rest of the day is gone. I'm gonna have probably a couple hours to cook and do a little bit of working on things. And then I'll be going to bed. Can I edit this video yet? Dang it. Let me cut out the audio. It was being poopy. Where? Okay, so for skills, originally I put like foraging, cooking, creativity, singing / music. Maybe music should just be a thing on its own. Storytelling, gaming, tech whiz, weapons, survival, animal amity, gardening, crafting, sleepiness, kindness, and luck. Should I add fishing? Does anybody fish in here? Because I could add like fishing or mining. Because we do have the crystal cave, so you could mine. You could mine in there. And we have the Minecraft. And we do have the lake with a dock for fishing. So I feel like I should have mining and fishing. No problem. Hope you have a good day, Kako. Thank you for the raid. Oh, there goes my phone. Battery at 15%. I am afraid. Irium. It is your time. I think it is your time. I mean, I could. You know what? I'll put you on life support. Put you on life support. Cause tablet is now charged a bit. Might last us the rest of the stream. We'll see. You're back on life support now. Don't worry. I'm keeping you alive. Feel my time slipping. That about how those two opposite words sound similar. What two words? Oh wait, animal enmity? I misheard it as animal enmity? Enmity? Oh no. Oh no, that's the opposite of what it's supposed to do. I didn't know what else to put for it. Cause I didn't want to put like, I got all these like one word things, and then for animal I just have like friendliness with animals. Oh, I did it again. I started Scar Musical again. Once an ocean was empire Italians too. They hate me 'cause I breathe the dew. Hate the legion of all fruit. I can't decide. I don't know how else to put animal, like being good with animals. I don't want to put a whole sentence. I don't want to put a whole sentence for it. Because it'd be weird if everything else is like, cooking, foraging, being friendly with animals. Energy and isolation? Yeah. I'll keep it as is. It's still the longest thing there, but I don't know one word that says being good with animals. Is there one? I'm gonna look it up. Google. Word to describe being good with animals. Nurturing, animal whisperer, compassionate. Animal empath? No. Zoophilist? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Just humane? Companionship? Animal friendly? I don't like that. Animal person? Lover of animals? Yeah, I feel like what I got is the best one, honestly. Best way to describe it. Because I remember taking a while to describe it then. Hi, Laughing Stock. Welcome and hope you all today. Plan on building a Catholic structure soon in the microserver. That's okay. Yeah, as long as it is within the parameters of the rules. Feel free. Look for that. Kindred spirit? That's when someone is like similar to you. I feel my throat slightly starting to give. We're mostly done though. I only got an hour and a half left. I'm doing good, doing good. Let's see. What do you guys think of for would you put the following as like personality stuff, or just something people naturally have? Because okay, so the following thing I was about to say, I was originally debating of having a bar of like 1 to 5, like you have 1 to 5 of this, but I feel like it can also kind of fit into personality stuff if I word it a little different. So I got originally 1 to 5 of smarts, happiness, patience, imagination, perfectionist, passionate, cuteness, chaotic, and chill. But I feel like some of those, if I worded it differently, would be a personality trait. So saying like you're smart, happy-go-lucky, patient, imaginative, perfectionist, passionate, like cute, chaotic, or chill. I feel like those can be personality types instead of like something that you're on a have like yeah, everybody has a bit of all of it, but like I feel like it'd be easier to put it under with like all the other personality types where you can like circle rather than having a bar for it. It's okay, Laughing Stock, no worries, there's always a VOD. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, so I got okay, so yeah, when with the concert thing, Corey posted saying unfortunately the equipment we had available for the stream itself was not working. The main setup did work, so the concert ran smoothly, but not the stream. We can always account for how well our setup will work at different locations. Good news, we have footage on the camera set up physically at the concert. Need some time to get the footage and clip it. Okay. Want to know. How's everything going so far? It's doing good, doing good. None of you answer my question about the thing. I'll just add it to personalities. I'll add it to personalities. Okay, so I also have a section for beliefs, but not anything crazy, obviously. So, under beliefs, I have magic, and I feel like it would be weird to not believe in magic in a world that is very magical. And then fate or destiny, dreams, friendship, and love. But it's like, I feel like everybody in the community believes in those things. So it's weird to have it there. Like I feel like we all, like obviously, Dream to Forest is magical, so you have to believe in magic. That's just how that is. Fate and destiny, I guess you don't have to believe in for Dream to Forest. Dreams, we believe in dreams. And we believe in friendship, and we believe in love. So I feel like if you believe in fate or not is the only one that would be kind of weird. So I feel like I don't need that part, honestly. I feel like I don't need that. Because it was a cool idea at the start. I was like, yeah, magic and friendship and everything. But then I was like, oh. Yeah. Thinking. I think it's okay not to have it. Because I feel like that's a general how we feel in this community kind of thing. Like we always, because like that is kind of the point of the community is to be friends, love each other, support each other's dreams. And because we like magic and whimsy. That's our thing. So I don't need to put it for like something that you can circle. Everybody has that. And then I have priorities. So you can like circle priorities. So I have family and friends, sleep, love, health, truth, justice, strength, wealth, food, adventure, art, laughter, and comfort. I think that's good for a list of priorities to circle from. Friendship, kinship? Is kinship only animals? Kinship means blood relationship, apparently. So that'd be like siblings. Or offspring, I suppose. Should be fine, yeah? Okay. So, let me type, put you, yeah, so, priorities, family, and friends. I press that button wrong. There we go. Sleep, love, health, truth, justice, strength, wealth, food, adventure, art, laughter, comfort. I wonder what else I could put. I feel like there's more. Hi Cameron, welcome in for today. Maybe if I just look up priorities. And if I go to Google Images. What are people's priorities? Let's see. Self-care, education. Oh, I should probably put that. Education. Travel? Is that really big enough one? Is travel really a big priority some people have? What if I do list of priorities? List of priorities. These are getting complicated. Reading. I am here a lot, and there's always videos when you miss me. 15 total relations, but it can also just mean being closer, sharing things in common, being able to relate to each other. But that can also mean like people instead of animals. I want it to specifically be about animals. Doesn't have to be travel, it could be explored. Yeah, no, because that falls under adventure. Let's see. So relation, career. Should I put career? I feel like that's kind of weird though. I mean, I guess people are driven for career. I could put purpose. Oh no, that can be kind of existential for some people. Priorities in order. No. What are personal priorities? No, that's complicated. I thought there'd be an easier list. Organize a list of priorities. But animals that don't deal with taming or trying to control them, yeah. Your priorities. I think I'm good with the priorities. Yeah. I think education was the only one I really need to add for that one. Okay. And then I was thinking, I don't think it has to be separate, like it could be. Because could be like socially, if you're charismatic, empathetic, or generous. But that could fall into like normal personality traits, can't it? Don't you guys think? Like instead of having a separate section for like social, charismatic, empathetic, or like generous. Because I think that's another one I was gonna put like a bar for, like 1 through 5. Should I? Because I feel like charismatic could fall in brave or safe. Empathetic and generous can fall into the nice and mean. Yeah, I don't think I need that in another section. That. Trust the Almighty. I don't care what the Alfbern say anyway. I don't care about that. Burn north, burn on the road to north. Empire, tell you to. They hate me because I preach church. Sorry, I keep singing that. I keep going back to that. Yeah, I'll get this done, don't worry. Skills. No, that's wrong button. Skills. Bing, 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 bing. Cooking, creativity, music, storytelling, gaming, tech, weapons, survival, animal, amity, gardening, crafting, sleepiness, kindness, luck. I think empathetic could fall under the job percentage. My probably so too. And someone proper up as empathetic someone is. Because I feel like just saying you're charismatic in general is helpful over like how charismatic you are. Because I feel like someone who's like on the lower levels or even medium levels of being charismatic, I feel like you wouldn't consider yourself like that's not a trait you would use to solely describe yourself. Or even like empathetic. Unless you're really empathetic, I don't think you would consider yourself one. Or same with like generosity as well. I feel like if you're in like the middle ground or lower, you don't really consider yourself it. Were there any other skills you guys want? I'll go through them again. Do you want any other skills aside from mining, fishing, foraging, cooking, creativity, music, storytelling, gaming, tech whiz, weapons, survival, animal amity, gardening, crafting, sleepiness, kindness, or luck? I'm trying to think what other skill could be useful in Dream 2 for us. Maybe perseverance? I think that would be a good one to add. Perseverance. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Velvet, thank you. Appreciate it very much, very much. can't really think of anything else. I feel like I got a good, solid set of skills. Because if it was a game, I feel like you'd have less skills than this to do. But I wanted to cover a lot of things that people in the community like. Because that's why I have like tech whiz and weapons and survival. Like good ones already? The only other thing I think of is like Guardian of the Forest or something. Oh, like defensive? I feel like that could go under like as a personality trait of being protective, maybe? Like protective as one of the personality traits? A mercantile skill? Oh yeah. Someone wants to be a shopkeeper. What is that? Mercantile? The merchants trading commerce. I feel like having businessmen might be better. Or yeah, like business skills in business. Business. Did I spell it right? B-U-S-I-N-E-S-F? Sometimes that doesn't look right. It's one of those times where I spelled something correctly, but it doesn't look right. But yeah, if someone wants to do shop stuff, yeah. And I feel like some people are just interested in business anyways. Learning, fishing, foraging, cooking, creativity, music, storytelling, gaming, tech whiz, weapon, survival, animal amity, gardening, crafting, sleepiness, kindness, luck, perseverance, business. I'm trying to think if would crafting go under creativity? Or should crafting be like if they want to be a blacksmith? Repairing possibly fall under a different skill. I feel like repairing would be under crafting. Because repairing, people usually repair something specific. This is hard. This is harder than I thought it would be. Why is this so difficult? I do not know. Using so much brain on just like a silly little character sheet for you guys. Because I don't want anybody to feel like something they really like is left out. I'll just type some of the personality traits. So let's do what? Happy-go-lucky, patient, imaginative, perfectionist, passionate, cute, chaotic, chill. I don't know how many. How should I rearrange this? Priorities. Priorities. Maybe I should have it like this. Priorities. I should have it be. Should the skills have a measurement? Actually, I'm making a character sheet for you guys for Dream Do Forest because I will have ASMR streams where you guys will go on adventures and stuff. Because I want it so that you guys can level up your skills but also have innate skills. Oh no, I'm just making. Am I just making D&D? Because I want to kind of be like, alright, you have skill points. Or no, this happens in other games, like in Fallout and stuff too. Like you have skill points, and you can choose what skills to put it in. And then you can also gain skills in things with our streams and games and stuff. Is it darling or mighty? My Lord, I don't care what the affair is anyway. Don't care about that. Cool, cheerful, silly, ambitious, cool, business, savvy. Oh yeah, I do have things covering those areas. Bookworm, handy, cool, gracious, wholesome, forgiving, gullible, childish, clumsy, night owl, frugal, big spender, do stubborn, calculative, gremlin, leader, hot-headed, love bug, collector, eco-conscious, carefree, gardener, enterprising, me go over them, see if I doubled any. Bye, Laughing Stock. Hope you have a good day. Magic, be a bully, but a magical skill. Oh yeah, magic can be a skill. Yeah. Magic. I got the magic in me. Got the magic, baby. Proper time, I something turn it to gold. I don't know why that song dug out of my head. I don't think I've heard that in years. Probably 10 years. Yeah, before I thought I'd point out that squeamish is misspelled. Oh no! Hold on. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Is it Squeeemish? Or is it supposed to be Ueamish? I'm looking up. Squeamish. Oh, it is the UEA. Oh, that doesn't look right. I like how I spelled it better. I like my writing better. Squeamish. I spell it how it sounds. Okay. So I realize some of the personality traits I have in priorities. Do I need priorities? No. Just because something you do doesn't mean it's a priority. Okay. There's alchemy as another skill, like making potions and stuff. Probably just fall into crafting. So I say crafting? Yeah! Well, I'm making a character sheet for everybody in the forest. In the world that is Dream 2 Forest. Because I will be starting some roleplay streams where you can actually earn stuff and get experience and things. It's been a long time coming, but I'm getting there. I've done I've started the art for the adventure items because we already got the food, or a decent amount of food at Mistfall Market. But Mistfall Market will now have swords and shields and potions and things. I just gotta finish them. And then we can start going on adventures. I'll need a couple of other things drawn too, but... Oh, no! I dropped my phone, but it's okay. I put my foot out and it landed softly. I beg, I'm sorry, Martin. Okay, so let's go magic. Yeah, alchemy can go in crafting, yeah. Even though I feel like some games definitely separate the two. We have a pretty big list of skills already. Put these. And you should go. Maybe I should have it so it goes across. Yeah, I probably should. So you here, and you also here. Yeah. Oh yeah, it fits. I could move you over and you over. Is happy-go-lucky and cheerful the same thing? I'm gonna look them up. Happy-go-lucky. Da-na-na-na. We are the world. Yatta, 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 yatta. So nosily, happily, and optimistic, and the one is cheerfully unconcerned about the future. I'll replace happy-go-lucky with worrywart. Worrywart. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. Does anybody even know the song that I'm referencing? Do you guys know about Yatta? I hope you guys know. Do you? Does anybody know? Yatta, 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 it's a Japanese song from I don't know how long ago. Please tell me someone knows Yatta. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Yatta, it's a good song. I don't remember what it'll show. Okay, yeah. It's strange. But it's good. It's about, you got it. It's okay. Yatta, yatta. I'm just gonna look up Yatta lyrics. Yeah. Not you. Not that one. Happy time? Is that all? It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. We are the world. Oh, we did it. You, us, 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 us. Yatta, yatta, 大学合格やったやった社長少年葉っぱ一枚あればきっていうからラッキーだやったやった当選確実やったやった日本大をやれるぐらい健康だ Everybody say yatta. It's very nice, I like it. That's not, don't do that. Don't. Pen. I don't know what that is, but no. Wrong one. I did not sadly home. But I'm out of the gym. Should I put in your workout? Yeah! Hope you had a nice time. Anyways, back to the character sheet. Was I asking something? I was just setting it up. So I got all these personality traits. Put them at the bottom. Maybe. And priorities. It's so easy. Happy go lucky. We are the world. It's just my head now. It's just a song that puts you in a really good mood because it's about like yay, yay. It's also really good because it's a Japanese band, Japanese song, but the English, the way they say it's so good. Like especially at the start, he says it's so easy, but he's like it's so easy. Happy go lucky, and it's so I like it. We are the world. Oh. I should stop. I keep singing. I can't even in an 8-hour stream. I can't even complete one character sheet. Oh no, we're on to the last hour. What have I been doing? I've just been yapping and singing for like 8 hours. Oh my god, how do I do this? What happened? What happened? It's so easy. Happy go lucky. We are the world. And Disney. I should get food. And I should rest my voice. So that we can do a stream probably Monday. Because I probably... Depends on how we'll be. I don't know if I'll be able to talk tomorrow. But we're going to be watching things tomorrow. It's going to be fun. It's so easy. Happy go lucky. I'm just repeating that one part. We are the world. Instead of family and friends, should I put relationships? Like, I'll wait tomorrow, yeah! Because some people, when I say the word relationship, they're like, oh, I'm not dating anybody. And like, oh, I don't have anybody. It's like, no, dude, relationships doesn't just mean dating. Guess I should keep it family and friends. Yatta, yatta. Yatta, yatta. It's so easy, happy go lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it friends and family because I know people are gonna get confused. It's so easy, happy go lucky. We are the world. Okay. It's coming together. It's all coming together. It's so I'm sorry, I keep repeating this one part of the song. It's just so fun. It's so easy, happy go lucky. We are the world. Okay, and I think maybe I should have scales at the bottom. So, would it be weird to have like a section for like favorite of something? Because could do favorite snack, drink, color, animal, music, movie, book, character, maybe? Or would it be weird to have something like that? It's so easy, happy go lucky. We are the world. Visual skill in. Not there's room. Because I want to have a spot for you to have. Be able to mark down your items in gold. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. We are the world. Let's put stores. Store code. Can I edit the video yet? Wait, where is it? Can I? No. How long has Irium been going? 7 hours and 14 minutes. I think I started Irium after I started normally. We are the world, oh. Someone, thank you for the subscription, Wicker Bees. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. Sorry, I keep doing it. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. I don't know how to set this up. It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. Lots of welcome. Oh, I forgot to do the bar part. My bad. difficult. Thinking, I don't know what that is. Right. These traits, skills, uh-oh. Drawing tablet is at 10%. How is phone? We will switch back to charging the drawing tablet. Not drawing tablet, the iPad camera. And we will see if Irium can make it to the last bit. I don't think it will. We gotta prioritize the main camera charge. It's so easy. Happy go lucky. Nothing going lucky. Happy go lucky. We are the world though. I'm sorry, I should stop doing this. Leave a sitting stretch, I will do that. I really want to make this 2 pages. Make it 2 pages, but I feel like that'll be really overwhelming. It's so easy. Happy go lucky. I keep singing that song. Oh no, I can't stop. Stop. I should stop. No, that doesn't fit well. Complicated. Why is everything gotta be so complicated? It's another word for things. Do that instead. I'm doing good. I'm kind of hungry. But I'll get there. I'll get to that 8 hours. I'll get there. We only got like 20 minutes. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this. Can you hold it up? It's going okay, it's going okay. Yeah, I started hearing him later than normal stream. Alright. We're figuring this out. Figuring it out, figuring it out. I don't think there's enough room. Because I want there to be a section for you to put your items. I'm just gonna straight up look up at the D&D character sheet. What do those look like? Oh, they do get complicated. Oh my. Oh my, these are quite complex. Oh, they have some of the things I was thinking of. There's animal handling, but that sounds like training. Acrobatics, arcana, deception, intimidation, investigation. Maybe I should have looked at these more. By the hand, stealth. Oh, jeez. Your sheets, this seems, yeah, this one's very, mine is very small compared to theirs. Hello, piano girl, welcome in, hope you all today. So, oh, some are 2 sheets, jeez. I can't even read that. Oh, it's like there's a spell sheet too. Yeah, so strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, athletics, deception, history, insight, intimidation, investigation, medicine, nature, perception, performance, persuasion, religion, sleight of hand, stealth, survival. Let's see, speed, HP, death save, proficiency in language, inventory, coins, features and traits. Oh my. Strength, constitution, weapons and damage, cantrips, class features, traits, feats, animalia. But if you know a little, most are well organized. Yeah, no, it's definitely organized. And I put bonds. It's so easy. Some are really pretty. I can't read that. I can't read that one. Wow. Okay, I think I have my text too large. I think that's my main problem. pretty. I can't read the pretty ones. Ooh, pretty one. That I can read. So they'll have like main traits, and then you can also have traits under those traits, which makes sense. Like some of them have that. Happy go lucky. Is that like some will have intelligence and then like history, nature, investigation stuff will be under it. Hey programmer, welcome in, hope you have a day. Maybe we'll make a whole small like journals that character sheet. And throw in other things that the most is awesome. Cause I think it's so easy. Happy go lucky. We are the world. I'm gonna take a look at these. Because the D&D sheets are structured well, so I should follow their structure, honestly. I should try to kind of follow the structure it has. Because I'm just like, I don't know what, ooh, didn't mean to do that. I'm just trying to put things places. Beatrice exploded because some of them weren't warming up fast enough. Oh no! Minute, flip them, lose them. I do a minute alone, like for all the bits rolls. A minute alone, a minute alone. But yeah, I see now. Oh no, there goes battery for phone. And iPad has not gone past 15%. So Irium, this is it. You didn't make it to the 8 hours. I'm so sorry. You will have to just hang out on YouTube or Twitch alone. Yep, your time has come. Goodbye. Irium only. Twitch and YouTube, you're still here. Irium is done. They can't handle anymore. There it goes. There goes Irium. It's so easy. But that's still the longest Irium stream I've ever been. Happy go lucky. On the world, oh, lucky da, yatta, yatta. There was a template to help, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Alert, bro, be able to watch later, no problem. Just for 1 minute. Like, I do, how'd you know? I only eat 4 or 5 at a time. But yeah, see ya. Thanks for the lurk. What's up? Hi Methel, welcome in, hope you have a day. Making a character sheet and it's hard. Okay, I think the main thing I need to do is dock down the size of things. instead. Happy go lucky. The world goes. Okay. And then this. Should probably be like this. And yeah. I think yeah. I'm making a character sheet for everyone. For when you're here in my forest, entering to forest, because I will be doing adventure roleplay streams. I've slowly been building it. Like we got the shop and with all the foods and stuff. But I'm gonna have it so you guys can go from here to the shop, to the crystal caves, to the library, and whatever, and you guys will have a full adventure where you can earn star gold and experience and all kinds of things. It's gonna be like a passive D&D. Like there's not really an overarching storyline, really, but there kind of is, because we're gonna have like little events and things, but it's not like we're on an adventure strictly to go defeat a dragon or go overthrow something or whatever, like most D&D kind of stuff. It's just gonna be like the main thing is like adventure, what new items we can get, what we can do with those items, to unlock other locations and things. Yeah, I think it'll be really fun, but I'm working on a character sheet. How did the long stream go? I couldn't get a shot. You're here, it's still going. I started, nearly 8 hours ago. I'll be wrapping up in 10 minutes because I ended the first part at 3 hours and 55 minutes. So, like snacky tasty rocks? Yes. You can have tasty rocks. It's so easy. Happy go lucky. We are the world. Figure out a better way to put that. Man, I'm definitely not finishing this. This stream, oh man. Can't even finish one small character sheet. Because I yap too much. Goodness. Goodness me. Goodness me. So easy. Happy-go-lucky. I wanted to actually put you. Use the same size. Unfortunately, I gotta stick with lava pizza rolls. I like the concept, thank you. Been working on it for years. Slowly, it's coming together. Skills are something to level up. Height is part of the initial character. Skills. Priorities. And then skills. Might be able to do like this. And traits. Now put these closer together. So easy. Happy go lucky. Okay, move it closer together. Okay, yeah. Ooh, my neck. Ooh, wow. I think they should go here. They should go here. They should also be here. And this up. Yeah. Then this here. This. Almost right there. Right here. Do this over, over, and this over, maybe treat this, do this, kind of. I'm getting there, I think. It's hard to figure out. I'm getting tired though, because we have about hit that 5 hours this minute. Go on. Take that sippy. And this will be the end of the 8 hours. Thank you guys for joining me for a really long stream. I think I did pretty okay for how long it was. And I will see you guys for movies tomorrow, a week from now. Good morning, I suppose, people. But yeah, I am a bit tired from talking a lot. I think throat could be worse, but definitely been feeling it for the past hour or two. I'm gonna go get some food and go cuddle with B. And yeah, I had a nice time. We did so much yapping, oh my goodness. I didn't even get one thing done. My main goal was just the character feat, and I didn't even get that done. I mean, we had the camera streamed to be, but I'll have to edit it to get the music out when the audio thing went bad. So yeah, I love you guys. See you tomorrow. And I'll be hanging in the Discord as usual. Love you. Good night, you kisses. You're going to sleep. Bye bye. Why do you leave us here? I'm gonna take care and have something yummy to eat. There's so much new cover bean. Should be super fun. Should be asleep, but it was nice to drop by in the stream and be everyone. Yeah. Yaps later today. We did the big yaps day. So much. But yeah, I love you.